The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
How can I help you? Another day in Los Santos. Here you go.
my god. I do.
Okay.
I'm only open for a short bit. You know, might go to the court case. I'm not sure.
I guess, yeah.
You go with Rachel or?
I think she's still asleep.
Oh, okay, fair. Oh.
Love your ride, hon.
gonna close up and make my way to the courthouse.
Alright, do you need a ride down there?
No, I got my guard on here, but thanks for asking.
Yeah, of course. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just, been a bit quispy, remember?
Oh yeah, true.
And I did get, you know, clocked by you, but then later on I also got kicked yesterday, so, yeah.
You have to remind me. I still feel bad about it.
Because you asked, but my arms are, like, fully, like, bandages up and, you know. And I got burn cream on it, so we'll see.
That's good.
Yeah, it wasn't just you, I also got kicked by somebody else. I don't know who exactly it was. I think the name was Maggie. But it's okay, they apologized. Like I said, they didn't mean it, but yeah. And I know you didn't mean it.
I'd never kick you. You want anybody for that matter on purpose?
No, that's why I was, like I said, I knew it wasn't on purpose, but
Unless it's self-defense, then that's a different story.
why would you do that against me? Against
But
me?
not against you, but in general. In self-defense, I would. That's the way I would.
Yeah, fair. Alright, I'll see you at the courthouse. I'm just gonna
Yes,
see if I can...
courthouse.
Radio check? Oh,
Okay, so today
Hello,
we
ma'am.
will be hearing the matter of state.
is it okay for me to attend still, or?
Did I say that correctly?
It's
I'm
okay.
so
I'd
sorry
need to
if I
search you
didn't.
though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay, let me just do a search.
Before we get started, I just want to let everyone know
Okay,
that this
you're
court is
just
in
go ahead.
session
Thank you.
and
You're welcome.
demands your respect. So if people want to talk to each other, that's fine. Please keep it at a whisper. Any outbursts or any nonsense going on will be met with contempt of court. So please be respectful of the courtroom and this process. To state and defense, I just want to remind you that I will be transcribing this as you're speaking. I'll be doing it on my tablet, which is like really hard to do if you've ever like typed really fast on a tablet. So I'm asking for your patience. I might ask you to stop or slow down. It might also take me a moment to acknowledge any objections, so please wait until I acknowledge it before you guys go back and forth, okay?
Hey, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
iPads are shit.
They are. They are. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Can I have the defendant please rise? All right, today we are hearing the matter of one charge, and that would be 1 times misdemeanor obstruction of justice. How do you plead to that charge?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
All right, very good. You can sit down. The court has recorded this plea. And are all my witnesses present for this trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Just some clarification before we move on to pretrial motions. Did this charge come from a warrant?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay, we're going to start with pretrial motions. I'll start with the state. State, do you have any pretrial motions?
Negative, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you have any pretrial motions?
We have one, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
The defense
Okay.
was made aware of a connection between the second chair, Demarcus Bradford, and one of our key witnesses, Fraser Eve, that they have a relationship of a father-daughter one. Obviously, this is a major conflict of interest in relation to him sitting on the prosecution bench and her as a witness.
As, I'm sorry, Bradford, what's your rank again?
Corporal.
All right, as Corporal Bradford is sitting as second chair, he does not need to be the one who questions your witness, so I'm going to allow him to continue to sit as second chair. Any other pretrial
Okay.
motions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll start with openings then. State, you can go ahead.
Your Honor, members of the court, this case is about accountability and obstruction of law enforcement in the performance of their duties. On December 9th, Bobby Tables of the San Andreas State Police was engaged in an active pursuit with emergency lights on and activated. In that pursuit, the defendant, Ms. Kia Veracucha, entered the roadway from an off-road location and placed her vehicle in front of a patrol car. She then weaved across lanes of travel, forcing Trooper Tables into a collision with a wall and temporarily removing her from the pursuit. You'll hear testimony from Trooper Tables, who will describe the obstruction in detail. You'll also hear from Ms. Veracucha herself, whose own words will reveal the awareness of her situation. The charge of misdemeanor obstruction is not about intent or any malicious activity, but is about the act of interfering with lawful police activities and duties. The evidence will show that Miss Veracucha's actions meet that definition clearly and unequivocally. At the conclusion of this case, we ask that you uphold the conviction and affirm the obstruction of justice, even in the form of reckless driving into an active pursuit. That cannot be excused.
Did you just say felony obstruction?
Negative, Your Honor.
Okay. I misheard you. My apologies. Defense, your floor.
Your Honor, opposing counsel, members of the court, we're here to appeal a charge that lacks both legal and factual foundation. Miss Kia Veracocha was charged with 1 count of misdemeanor obstruction, not for interfering with law enforcement, but simply for driving on a public roadway. On a snow-covered road with limited visibility of markings, Miss Veracocha maintained her lane and upon noticing the emergency lights behind her, promptly pulled to the right. The officer also moved to the right and struck a fire hydrant and pole, not a wall as stated in the report. The patrol vehicle was not disabled. The officer continued driving and initiated contact with Miss Veracocha after she asked that emergency sirens be activated so that vehicles could hear them. What followed was not a lawful traffic stop. The officer did not identify any occupants, did not cite a violation, and ultimately told Miss Veracocha she was free to go, after issuing a warning that she would be arrested if she did it again, yet never actually stated what she did. This just ties to personal annoyance rather than any offence. At no point did Miss Veracocha obstruct her pursuit. Driving lawfully on a public road and yielding appropriately does not meet the legal standard for misdemeanor obstruction. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, State, it is your floor. You can call your first witness.
Stay back to call Trooper Bobby Tables to the stand, please.
Bailiff, can you please swear her in?
Your Honor, like to your right or to your left or up at the podium?
At the podium is fine.
Okay,
We don't have
perfect.
seats.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
All right, State, go ahead, your witness.
Trooper Tables, can you please explain your role on the events of December 9th?
Sorry, let me clear my voice and yell. Yeah, so I was in a police chase with my lights on. I was running tertiary, trying to reattach to a chase
Objection, Your
that
Honor.
had.
Go ahead.
The prosecution is asking for a narrative instead of asking for a direct statement.
Sustained.
Okay. During this pursuit, can you please observe what you observed from Miss Veracucha?
I observed her exit from La Puerta Lower Freeway across an off-road area and enter Calais Avenue, crossing Innocence into incorrect lanes of travel. I then witnessed her swerving back over to correct lanes of travel as I tried to pass her.
Okay. What did the suspect's driving look like from your perspective?
Reckless.
Would you consider the driving be reckless to civilians or just to those on the road?
To both.
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
It calls for speculation.
Sustained.
Okay. What happened to your patrol car as a result of this swerving?
I was forced onto the sidewalk and into obstacles there. Yeah.
Once regaining control of your vehicle, what actions did you take afterwards?
I attempted to head up towards the chase, but then as I was approaching Kia's vehicle, I yelled out, "Next time you barge into a police chase, pull the fuck over." Jesus Christ.
Okay. And did you see Miss Veracucha pull to the side of the road
No,
after
she was
acknowledging
still
your
in the middle
existence?
of her. Oh, my bad. I
Sorry,
didn't let you
no,
finish.
yep, all good. Yep. So did you see her pull over to the side of the road when she acknowledged your presence?
She did not. She was still in the middle of her lane.
Okay. What, if anything, was said between you and Miss Veracucha within these interactions?
After I yelled the statement I just let you know about, she replied, "Turn your sirens on." At which point I turned around, turned my sirens on, and pulled her over. I approached the vehicle. She said nothing, but I had the passenger yelling at me. And I did say, "If you do it again, I will arrest you."
Okay. What factors influenced your decision to break off this traffic stop?
The knowledge that the defendant's girlfriend, Brisha, her family was currently being kidnapped, as she had informed me, and the fact that over the radio I was hearing calls that the pursuit that I was in was devolving into a foot pursuit, which is a huge issue for officer safety. So at that time, I decided to break off.
Understood. No further questions. Oh,
Nope.
Oh, no, sorry, forgot about Cross.
It's okay. Defense, you may cross the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
All right. Officer Tables, do you have access to the defense exhibits?
Yes, it's in the docket, and the docket is public. So if you would like to look at them on your phone, you may do so.
Okay, that might slow down my responses, but I'll try.
That is
It's okay.
completely fine. You just let me know when you have the evidence up, and then I will continue with my questioning.
Which piece of evidence will we be looking at first?
We are going to be referencing the police report that they initially wrote, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes.
So, when you crashed, you stated in your police report, in the first paragraph on the 8th line down, that she forced you off of the road and into a wall. Can you also please show the defense in Exhibit C where it is that you crashed into? So this is going to be a Defense Exhibit C.
Wait, you said this was in my police report?
So we're
we're
referencing your police report, but I'm also asking you to pull up the Defense Exhibit C. It will be in the most recent part of the discovery. It will be photo of the crash point on Clares Avenue. I just need you to pull that up as well. Apologies. And reference to me where you initially crashed, please, officer.
Sorry, I was speaking to myself. I believe I flew into the white and red wall or the obstacles near it. I don't remember exactly what I hit. I do know that I went flying into obstacles in that area.
So you're unsure if it was actually a wall, like you stated in your police report?
I would argue that sometimes being unsure of exactly what you've hit is a very normal experience.
I will agree, it's a very normal experience, but when you reference it in a police report, you make it factual, and now you're telling me that you're unsure if that was actually factual?
Correct. I am unsure as to whether or not a specific part of my
Okay.
vehicle hit a specific object.
Okay, thank you. Alright, we'll move on. So, in your police report, you also stated that Miss Veracruz proceeded to weave back and forth across lanes of travel. In that exact same exhibit, Exhibit C, or Exhibit B if you'd wish, can you show us where and describe how she was driving recklessly?
Yes, from Exhibit B, she cut from the far left grassy area, cutting from La Puerta over to Innocence and Calais, and cut across through opposite lanes of travel, right adjacent to that little turnoff by the gas station, proceeded in those lanes of travel with me behind her for a while. As I went to pass her on the right in correct lanes of travel, she then weaved suddenly into correct lanes of travel, making me compensate and go onto the sidewalk and into obstacles.
Okay, so just to verify, she took the off-road path, came up onto Innocence Boulevard, crossed over Innocence Boulevard to get into correct lanes of travel, took the bend, and then proceeded to get back into correct lanes of travel, and you tried to pass on the right-hand side?
Can you repeat that? That's a lot of steps that you just listed.
No, you were completely fine.
I'm gonna go ahead from the bench and say that's asked and answered. Can we move on to the next question?
I was a clarifying statement, Your Honor. I wanted to make sure that Trooper Tables was verifying the information.
Understood.
So, to clarify, you passed on the right-hand side of the vehicle.
I did.
Is not the correct movement would be left?
She was in the left lanes of travel by way of being in the incorrect lanes of travel.
How is it incorrect lanes of travel if that road is a two-way, is a two-lane street?
Because she was left of center.
How was she left the center if it is a two-lane street?
Well, you see there's a center line of a road, right? Do you understand that? There's a center
Your
of
Honor,
a road, correct?
can I
And she
please
is
ask that
left of it.
Your Honor, can I please ask that you remind the witness of decorum, please? I'm not the one on here. Thank you. Can you also compel them to answer the question?
She was left of center.
That was not the answer to the question that I asked.
What was your question again?
I asked how someone can be left of center if it is a two path on the right.
Objection, Your Honor. This has been asked and answered already, like several times.
I'm gonna sustain it. I understand the picture being painted, and that is the goal here. So let's move on to the next question.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I just wanted to make sure. When you pulled Miss Veracocha over, did you ever inform her that she was on a traffic stop for the said obstruction charge?
I did not.
Did you ever identify yourself when you were on this traffic stop?
I did not, but I did have defendants calling me Bobby.
Did defendant Miss Veracocha called you by your first name?
I'm unsure of whether she did. I was, everything was being drowned out by the witness, Felicia Eve, screaming at me, that her brother had been kidnapped.
Okay. Because earlier in your testimony, you stated that Miss Veracocha did not speak when you approached the vehicle. So are you now contradicting your said previous statement?
I don't know if I've contradicted my statement.
Your Honor, we motion that this witness is deemed unreliable. They've contradicted themselves several times in this cross from their previous stated. I would like to have their entire testimony stricken.
All right, give me a moment to look back at my transcript.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, and yeah, excuse me, your last question was what, defense?
My last question was if Miss Veracocha called the defendant by their first name, which directly contradicts what they said in their previous testimony that Miss Veracocha did not speak during the traffic stop.
All right, when I look back at this testimony with prosecution, they asked what, if anything, was said between you and Kia, sorry, and Trooper Tables responded, after I yelled what I did, she replied, turn your sirens on, at which point I turned around, turned on my sirens, and pulled her over.
Yes, Your Honor, that's before the traffic stop. I am talking about initially when they reached the vehicle. They stated that the passenger said nothing, but the Kia said nothing, but the passenger was yelling. That directly contradicts that Kia saying Bobby, which is what they previously just stated.
Let me ask you something, counselor. What is the weight of Bobby saying that she did or did not speak to him? What difference does it make?
It just shows to the validity that the defendant is unaware of what they're actually testifying to. They've also said previously that they do not remember if they crashed into a wall, but directly stated it in the police report as a factual evidence that they crashed into a wall. This is just showing a pattern that they are unreliable in their testimony of what they remember of the event.
Okay. The court is going to acknowledge your concern, and I'll weigh it accordingly when I am coming up with my verdict. You can continue on with your questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. So you stated in your police report, second section. We're going through lines 1 through 4. That Bobby Tables yelled over to her, "Next time you come to a police chase, pull the fuck over and get out of the way." Kia responded by yelling back, "You should have had your sirens on." Trooper Bobby Tables then turns her siren on and pulls Kia over. My question is, nowhere in this section does it state why you pulled Miss Veracosha over. Can you please explain why you initiated this traffic stop?
Because she was driving recklessly in such a way that knocked me out of a police chase that I was trying to engage in.
Okay. So the traffic stop was not retaliatory because Miss Veracosha told you to turn your sirens on.
Objection, that's bleeding.
Your Honor, I'm in cross.
She is in cross, and that's not a leading question. So, overruled.
Can you repeat the question?
So the traffic stop was not initiated because of retaliatoriness, because Miss Veracosha told you to turn your sirens on.
I would say that the command for me to turn my sirens on was a contributing factor to me deciding to pull her over.
Your Honor, the defense wishes the motion to dismiss this case entirely. The officer literally just stated in their testimony that part of the reason for this traffic stop was out of retaliatory nature, which goes against their entire character and, in the nicest sense, the police report.
Let me think.
Thank you, Your Honor. If you need me to tidy up that motion, let me know.
Okay, so here is the deal. This charge of misdemeanor obstruction of justice isn't coming from the actual attempted stop or completed stop. This is coming from the whole incident all together. I do understand that Trooper Tables has just admitted in this courtroom that part of pulling Miss Veracocha over was because she said something to him or her that she did not like. Which, you know, that is not my thing to deal with. But because these aren't traffic stop charges, and this charge is coming from the alleged activities of the defendant overall in this chase, I'm going to overrule that motion.
Your Honor, the reason for the stop, the reason for the arrest, just had grounds for retaliatory nature. This individual, the officer, posted this warrant out of retaliation for being knocked off, quote unquote, knocked off the road by my client. That is literally the entire grounds of the warrant.
Objection. The speculation on the creation of the warrant based on retaliation.
It's not speculation. The
Let's
witness
not
just
argue,
testified.
Don't argue with each other. Hold on. So, from what I am reading in this warrant, the charge's PC is that, as written in the warrant, she drove into the middle of a police chase from an illegal off-road location and proceeded to weave back and forth across lanes of travel in front of trooper tables, eventually running her off the road into a wall, removing her from the active pursuit of the fleeing person.
Just to reference, Your Honor, you are talking about the police report that I submitted, right? I just want to make sure that we're not referencing a secondary document.
I am referencing report 8082.
Thank you, Your
at
Honor.
the top.
I just wanted the clarification.
Okay, so this is something that I'm going to have to think about further, because a traffic stop didn't actually happen here, and there aren't any other charges on this warrant relating to a traffic stop, and the way I am interpreting it is different from how you are interpreting it, which is mine to figure out while I'm deliberating. So again, I am just going to keep this in mind, that Trooper Tables openly admitted here in a courtroom that they initiated a traffic stop because they were not happy with what was said to them. So it is noted, Counselor. And I do hear what you're saying.
I only have one more question for this witness, Your Honor.
Go right ahead.
Can you explain why you issued a warrant when you informed them on the traffic stop that they were free to go?
Because saying you are free to go is typically a courtesy that we do when we are leaving a scene early due to another emergency.
Okay. I have no further questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're welcome. State?
Nothing, Your Honor.
All right, you rest. Okay, thank you, Trooper Tables. You can go back to your seat. Give me one moment here.
Okay.
State, do you have any other witnesses? I don't see any more on your list here.
Negative, Your Honor.
All right,
No more witnesses from the state.
do you have any evidence that you would like to highlight at this time?
None that's already submitted, Your Honor. The police report's already been gone over.
Okay, so do you rest?
We rest.
All right. Defense, it is your floor now. You may call your first witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defense would like to call Fraser Eve to the stand.
Sure thing. Come on up, Miss Eve.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yeah.
All right, Counselor, you can go ahead with your questioning.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Miss Eve, were you in the passenger seat of the purple neon in question on the 9th of December?
I was.
Okay. And can you confirm the location of where this incident occurred?
I believe it was Calais. near the construction site.
And do you remember if there was snow on the ground at all?
There was.
Alright. And do you remember what the road conditions were like?
I think they were slick. To be fair, I wasn't driving, so I only felt it slide out a couple times. So, but it did feel slick outside.
Appreciate it. And were you witness to the crash that occurred?
Yes, I did have my phone out because I was actively texting somebody at the time. But I did witness it and I as it happened, I put my phone away.
Okay. Can you explain what happened after the initial crash with the officer?
Kia pulled the car over immediately and said I didn't see her and I said yeah I didn't see her either. She pulled over to let Bobby like continue on with the chase. Bobby said when you see an active pursuit or a chase or something along those lines, I don't remember the exact wording, but she said when you see that you need to pull the fuck over. I originally misheard and said, or thought Kia had said, why didn't you have your sirens on? But she said, you should turn your sirens on then. And then Bobby left to go reattach to the chase. But when she heard that, she said, did you really just fucking SOP check me? Pull the fuck over. Kia pulled over immediately. I was panicking because my brother had been kidnapped and begged Bobby to not have this argument right then because I wanted to find my brother as his life was actively in danger. And then Bobby said, you're free to go.
Do you ever remember whether the officer ever mentioned arresting Miss Veracocha?
Yeah, when she said it was either right before or right after, but I do remember the exact wording. She said, you ever do that again and I'll fucking arrest you.
Did she ever elaborate on what she'd arrest Miss Veracocha for?
No.
And in your personal opinion, how did the officer sound when they interacted with Miss Veracocha?
She seemed really upset and angry.
Okay. The defense rests, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. State.
Ms. Frisia, can you please describe the relationship between yourself and Miss Veracocha?
We're dating.
Okay. So, safe to say that you care about the defendant, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Objection, Your Honor.
I also care about Bobby. That doesn't really make a difference.
There's an objection on the floor. Please stop talking. The witness already answered, so let's move on to the next question.
What can you, or what did you observe about the way that Miss Veracocha entered from the freeway?
I wasn't paying close attention to how she entered the freeway. I was
Objection,
on my
Your
phone.
Honor.
Go ahead.
This is beyond the scope. I never asked her directly questions in relation to how Miss Veracocha approached the. I only asked about from the crash onwards.
State, do you have a rebuttal?
No, I can retract my question.
All right, go ahead.
It's safe to say that if you were preoccupied with your phone, you didn't actually see how Miss Veracocha was driving.
I I saw how she was driving the entire time. I wasn't on my phone, which was safe and precautious as she always drives.
Okay, I'm going to motion to strike that, Your Honor. It's already stated that she was looking at her phone up until the moments of the crash.
Let me look back. I am going to strike that. You did say, Miss Eve, that you were actively texting someone and put your phone away as the crash happened, not before the crash. Go ahead, state what your next question.
I actually have no further questions, Your Honor. I'm motioning, putting in a motion to dismiss her statement, as we've already declared that she was not paying attention to the situation at hand. Therefore, any testimony that she does give on any moments leading up to that crash are inadmissible.
Your Honor, I didn't ask her in relation to before the crash. I only asked her from the crash onwards. Therefore, her testimony is completely valid. She stated that she was not looking at her phone prior to the crash and to the alleged traffic stop. I don't see what the motion to dismiss is about.
Okay, that's the case.
I'm gonna overrule it. We're keeping the witness. Do you have any more questions?
Negative, Your Honor.
All right, defense, do you have any more questions?
No, Your Honor, I do not have any current questions for this witness.
All right, I forgot to ask before defense. Were you planning on recalling trooper tables?
At the current moment in time, we do not wish to recall trooper tables.
Okay, and state, are you planning to recall Miss Eve?
Negative, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Eve, you are free to sit down. Thank you for your time. All right, next witness.
The defense is going to be calling the defendant, Kia Veracruz, to the stand.
Okay, before you take the stand, Ms. Veracocha, I do need to explain to you that by taking the stand, you are waiving your Fifth Amendment right. If you do decide to call in your Fifth Amendment right, everything you said before that time will be stricken from the record. Do you understand this?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, if you are okay with that, you can take the stand and be sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I do.
Your floor, counsel.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Veracruz, were you in the driver's seat of the purple neon in question on the 9th of December?
Yes.
We're going to be looking at Defense Exhibit C and B in relation to this question, so just let me know when you have that ready.
Your Honor, is it okay if I pull out a tablet to look at the evidence?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
I have the evidence up.
Thank you. Can you confirm that this is the location of the incident in question?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. And can you inform the court where it is that you came from in relation to those photos?
I came from underneath the freeway.
And how did you travel once you exited from underneath the freeway?
I immediately went into direct lanes of travel.
On Innocence Boulevard?
Correct.
And from Innocence Boulevard, where did you travel?
I headed south on Clay.
Okay. And during this time, was there snow on the ground?
Yes.
Did the snow make it harder to see at all?
It is very hard to see the road markings with snow on the ground the way it is.
Can you explain what you did when you noticed that there was emergency lights behind you?
I pulled over to the right and I came to a complete stop.
Can you see the location that you pulled over to the right in either one of those exhibits?
Exhibit C, right before the fire hydrant.
And in Exhibit C, can you show us where the officer crashed?
Directly into the fire hydrant, narrowly missing the pole.
Can you tell the court why the officer pulled you over?
No.
Did they ever inform you that you were on a traffic stop?
The only word spoken to me was pull the fuck over.
Did they ever make any comments or suggestions that you were going to be arrested?
No.
I'm sorry, one moment. What was that last question?
Did the officer ever make any suggestions or comments that you were going to be arrested?
Okay, and the answer was no.
No. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead, defense.
Apologies, Your Honor. I'll slow down. My apologies. Did the officer tell you that you were free to go?
Yes.
Did they ever state that a warrant was going to be put out for you?
No.
And how were you informed of a warrant for your arrest?
I was speaking with Frisha later in the evening. She told me Bobby was looking for me, and I called Bobby directly.
And Bobby informed you that you had a warrant for the previous incident?
No, she said to come down to MRPD.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead, state cross.
Okay. Ms. Rakuja, can you just confirm the relationship between yourself and Frisha Eve?
We are currently dating.
Okay. As mentioned just by yourself just now, you said that the only words said to you were pull the fuck over. Is that correct?
That is correct.
However, in accordance with Ms. Frisha's statement and opening statement, you stated that, or there were statements that there were more words exchanged between yourself and Trooper Tables. Is that
Your
correct?
Honor, objection. What is said in my opening statement does not reflect to what the witness just testified.
Yeah, I'll rephrase. I'll rephrase.
Go ahead.
As opposed to the statement given by Frisha Eve, there were multiple words other than pull the fuck over said between both of you in the vehicle and Trooper Tables. Is that correct?
In terms of the traffic stop? No.
You mentioned that the road markings were hard to see with the snow. However, you claimed that you moved into correct lanes. How do you know that you were actually in the correct lanes with the markings not visible?
You drive on the right side of the road, sir.
Okay. As mentioned, you came over from Lower La Puerta. Is that correct?
Correct.
how did you get from Lower La Puerta onto Innocence Boulevard?
It would have been from underneath the freeway, sir.
So if we look at evidence, I believe it's photo A. It'd be the grass patch just on, just to the right-hand side, I believe, of this photo. Need to quickly readjust myself. It'd be from the middle of the photo where the lamppost is on evidence A without the photo. Is that where you would have crossed?
That is correct, sir.
Okay. And from there, you moved into Calais Avenue.
Yes, sir.
When seeing the lights from troop tables, what was your immediate reaction?
Pull over to the right and stop.
Okay. When pulling over to the right, were you mid-turning from Innocence Boulevard, or were you already set on Calais?
I was running south on Calais.
Yes, this is after you've turned from Innocence Boulevard.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Alright, defense, do you have any more questions?
Just one, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
When you were traveling from Innocence onto Calais, you went around the corner in the correct lane, around by the gas station.
Yes.
Thank you. That's all I needed, Your Honor.
All right. You are good to step down, Miss Veracocha. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Defense, do you have any other witnesses? I think those were your only two, correct?
Yes, those are my only two witnesses, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any evidence that you would like to highlight for the court?
No, Your Honor. All of my evidence has been submitted and have been checked over during cross and direct.
Okay. Do you guys need time for your closing statements?
Yes, Your Honor, if you do not mind.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't mind. It is going to be 10 of. I'll give you until the top of the hour. So that's 10 minutes. This court is in recess until then.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there we go.
JJ, sit your ass down.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to take a seat.
Oh shit, okay. Sorry. In my eyes, he was like further up.
Dahlia, talk me out of it.
Is this a library?
Talk me out of it, Dahlia.
Okay.
You want to rub his door? I'm joking.
Okay.
That's not what I said.
I was going to include some choice words in my
That's
letter,
sad.
but I decided against it.
I don't know.
I've been urging to do this the entire case. I've been good, stay quiet. We'll do it now.
No,
There we go. I'm done. That's all I need to do.
Cause more problems. if
All
I
right.
include them.
Oh.
You alright, Amber?
Hey, alright?
Good.
She's evading.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Apologies.
JJ, shut up.
Tequila.
Was good.
Tequila.
Just gonna punch one of
That's
you
what I'm
at
saying.
some point.
Oh, Hughes is back.
Can I punch him for you guys?
Is that the guy?
Hughes, you exist. Oh,
Be
you're dead.
quiet.
Huh?
Oh,
Can you
okay.
like whisper or something? Christ.
Jesus, Hughes, Yeah, sure.
You need to move, Jasmine?
No, I'm just
No?
trying to sit to your right.
Okay. Okay, you know what? There we go.
Hey, hey.
You'll forever be a little guy.
You pay for your ship? Hey, Dagson.
Yes, darling. I'm sure I'll find out eventually, darling.
AJ, shut the fuck up.
He's only making a joke. Ish.
All right, court is back in session. If I can have everyone take their seats.
Oh, fucking table.
Oh, okay. State,
Oops,
are
sorry.
you ready for your closing? The floor is yours.
Your Honor, the obstruction charge before this court is not about what happened after the crash. It's about the defendant's conduct in the moments leading up to it. Driving into an active police pursuit and weaving across lanes and forcing a patrol car into a wall. That is the obstruction. Defense has leaned on the testimony of Ms. Trisha Eve, the defendant's girlfriend and passenger. But the testimony cannot be relied on. She admitted to being on her phone up until the crash, distracted and not fully observing the events that took place on that day. A distracted witness cannot provide a clear or credible account of what happened. Her relationship with the defendant further raises questions of bias. For those reasons, his testimony is inadmissible and irrelevant to the charge. It is also important to note that the arrest warrant for Ms. Veracucha was not issued in haste or anger. There was a deliberate pause between the incident and the warrant submission, ensuring that the decision was based on evidence and procedure and not emotion. Finally, the statements of Ms. Veracucha and Ms. Eve, they don't align. They contradict one another, undermining any defense narrative. The charge is not about the excuses offered later, nor about what was said after the crash. It's about the obstruction that occurred in moments leading up to the crash, the reckless driving that removed a trooper from an active pursuit. The law is clear. Obstruction occurs when law enforcement is prevented from carrying out their duties. That prevention happened at the time of the crash. We ask that you uphold this charge and affirm that the obstruction of law enforcement cannot be excused, minimized, or nullified by distraction or conflicting statements.
Thank you, State. Counselor, you may come up for your closing.
Today, Your Honor, the evidence presented regarding the events of December 9th on Clares Avenue makes one point unmistakably clear, that the charge before this court is not supported by facts. We heard testimony from Trooper Bobby Tables, whose accounts revealed inconsistencies, contradictions when compared to the initial report. We heard from Miss Eve, who described that the trooper's conduct as unprofessional and inappropriate. We also heard directly from Ms. Veracocha herself, whose testimony established that she was driving lawfully and attempted to yield appropriately and did nothing to interfere with law enforcement. The evidence shows that the collision occurred because the trooper attempted an illegal passing on the right side. That decision and its consequences were then improperly attributed to my client. At no point did Ms. Veracucha obstruct a police pursuit. This case has failed to meet the burden. It's just demonstrated an abuse of authority rooted in frustration rather than law enforcement. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, we're going to move into deliberation now. That means that if you're still in this courtroom, you still must abide by the decorum of this courtroom, and I will leave it up to the bailiff to issue any contempts of court that need to happen because you're misbehaving. So don't misbehave. Understand?
Yeah,
Hey, Farm, Your Honor.
Hell yeah. All right, I will.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Don't tell me what to do.
Your Honor.
Oh, also, if you guys could please make sure your voices are down, that would help me. Yes, Counselor?
Your Honor, is my client allowed to go outside to get some fresh air? She tried to during the recess and was denied. I just want to make sure that she is allowed to be able to leave this building.
She would need an escort from Trooper.
That is completely fine.
Okay. Then that is okay with me. I will be back.
You said appeal. Why did she use an escort? What?
Because DOJ and PD can't take L's, that's why.
True and real. True and real, darling. True and real. The Fourth Amendment violation. It is.
I mean, they do those daily, JJ. What do you expect?
What'd you call me, Bruford?
What? What? Alright, Bobby's rest. Go cash time.
Justin, I just realized something.
What? What'd you realize?
So you know the way that we're the only people clocked in?
Mm-hmm.
We're effectively directors.
Okay. Okay.
No, I was gonna say something that might be never mind.
No.
Hello.
It's because I wear a mask all the time.
Oh my god.
I will suspend you.
Max, is this a library? You call it suspension, I call it holiday. I get PTO, let's go. Fucking awesome.
No,
Hughes is a piece of shit. Oh. I'm gonna scream.
They call it traitor.
Oh shit, beef. Oh damn. thinking that way. Why is it always? You're the one with the problem. You jump to conclusions.
Why? I wouldn't feel bad now.
That's fair.
Definitely not stuck on him.
Yeah. Thank you for behaving, JJ. I'm proud of you.
Don't misbehave.
I'm not. It's a fucking misdemeanor. What the fuck? It's misdemeanor.
What's their last name?
She hurt someone's feelings. This is trivial.
Who's Onyx?
Associated with criminals now. It's crazy. Yeah, crackheads.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Onyx Reagan Onyx?
Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you. Thank you. I'm now Echo Treethausen. Let's get this trending. Hashtag free
I mean, the only Onyx I can think of is the lifer that escaped prison a few months ago.
Birdie. The chunkiest boy in SASP.
What?
No, after the surgery, he got shot the fuck up by you don't see, he was a little skinny now. You can thank me for that.
Did you like liposuction on him? Crazy.
Yeah, you know, I give a free tummy tuck, every surgery.
Oh my god. It's like a membership card. If you come in for 5 operations,
Membership card?
Tummy tuck? Yeah.
It's such a weird membership card.
I mean, with certain people that we have coming in, I wouldn't be surprised if we
Hey
do
yo,
that
that's like a
as
fun time.
project. That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
10 operations gets you a free ride along with
flooding
the
in a
EMS.
great hurry. Don't say that. We owe JJ.
Yeah,
okay. Do you mind if
Yeah.
I just
That's a
I was
HIPAA
thinking
violation.
Joe Murphy might be the first one to do it.
Perfect. You could go on in.
Lena.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah. It's not jaundice, because jaundice is yellow.
Does anyone have food? Oh, sorry.
I have some food, JJ.
Come here. I could eat.
We've got him. Emergency food rations incoming.
Come on, darling. Take some
We've
food
got a
from
load
the
over
lab.
here if anybody needs anything as well.
Airdrop
Oh, you
time.
got him,
Well, if I don't
Dahlia?
have pets, I don't want to eat a person.
Okay. You should try it, darling. It's delicious.
Oh god.
You got a Dahlia or
No, JJ's sorted. Thank you.
I've been
Alright.
fed.
He's been fed and watered. He's a plant.
You gotta make sure that your JJ's fed and watered.
I'm a gag leader and I get this. Yep.
3 pistols, 4 assault rifles. Do the math. Yes, but we only had pistols.
Casey, stop trying to denounce Shepard.
No, I'm telling him to.
If they'd let me be a lawyer, darling, I'd represent this
Oh my god. Bro, I'm being the ultimate wingman right now in court. Best second chair on the world,
Fuck
man.
you, Dylan Hughes, and your beans.
Yo, Crowford.
What?
Can you tell Dion that Freddy misses him?
Where's Gum Gum? Gum Gum needs to be here.
No.
Oh, if you check Birdie, her and Baby are in the middle of wiring something. You'll have to scroll a bit. Oh, and it's Baby's post.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, is it okay if I just give you a quick search
Yeah,
just
go
to
for
make
it.
absolute certain? Thank you.
He's not in here. Who do you need searched?
Do you want me to get contempt? I will do it.
All is good.
I'll get contempt. I don't have that one yet.
Oh, I do have that one like 10 times.
Okay, no one's getting contempt. Jesus.
I have perjury.
Add that to my list of crimes to get. Or charges to get.
Thank you.
And I had jailbreak yesterday.
No worries. Good. Oh, yes, thank you. It'll only take a moment. Oh, good. Please have a good time. Yeah, you can do it. Such time. I do have to. I'm really sorry. Illegal. Now you're good to go. Have a good time. Hello again. Oh my god, how did you come along all of these things in such a span of time? I'm joking. You're all good. You're clear to go. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Lyra, stay there. You're fine. Oh, never mind.
Well, time to get searched.
Jesus Christ.
Joke.
I miss anything.
Still blubbering.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Hey. Oh shit.
Don't let that go to your head. I don't think that's legally binding.
I'm going through one ear, not the other, to be honest. He wasn't listening. Holy shit, I should do that myself.
Crime scene investigator.
Hey, you want to do like the all rise thing? You want to do
If
it?
I can, yes, please. It's just a quick one to verify no weapons or anything.
All right, I have come to my decision with my verdict. Everyone can
good,
have a
good going.
seat.
Sounds like
Defendant,
just
you
in
can
time.
remain standing. All right. I had a lot to consider in my deliberation today and many angles to look at. But then I realized that I did not need to overcomplicate this matter, and it did not require so many angles. I want to note a few things that I have observed here from the bench today.
Oh boy.
This trial was for the charge of misdemeanor obstruction, which is when the defendant has recklessly or negligently hindered the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of a person who has committed a crime. Despite this, no one here mentioned anything at all about how Miss Kia did any of those things. I don't even know anything about the crime that was committed, that was being hindered, and all that jazz. According to Trooper Tables' own testimony, she stated that she tried to return to the chase, but chose to stop and yell out the window at Kia instead, further engaging Miss Kia in heated discourse instead of actually returning to the chase. It wasn't until after this self-admitted retaliatory traffic stop happened that Miss Kia was told that she could leave, and Trooper Tables returned to the chase. I think. No one even told me if that happened. Admittedly, I don't even know if the suspect of the chase was ever caught or not to be able to tell if the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment was hindered or not. This was a trial that was built off a bunch of he said, she said, which is not evidence. This warrant that was served, that I am not sure how it even got approved, says that there is evidence to corroborate Trooper Tables' testimony, as it is marked at the bottom of that report. It says that there are other witness statements, photos, and physical evidence, none of which is attached to the report or the warrant or is anywhere to be seen. Nothing was entered into discovery by the state, so I don't even know what the evidence is to support this warrant. If we do not have the evidence, we do not have probable cause. This all should have stopped there, but that is not for me to handle. That is for the SASP to address. But it didn't stop there. So because of that, it has come to my courtroom where a trooper has openly admitted that she chose not to return to the chase and that she pulled the defendant over in retaliation. The same trooper who wrote up this warrant that has no evidence attached to it and was somehow served. And because the state nor the defense addressed this specific charge and how Ms. Kia had obstructed justice and hindered the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of the suspect, I am going to find the defendant not guilty of her charge today. Thank you. Please make sure that Ms. Kia is returned whatever fine that she paid. And I am not sure what time that she will tack an extra 1,000 on top of that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Court is dismissed.
Hey, Max Onion, what's going on, buddy?
Is this a library? Is this a library? Is this a library?
Alright.
Yeah, Irish. Whoa.
Sing that.
Very good, very good.
Irish. Irish. You give me SCT game, PTSD. SCT games, no.
Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, I need to go outside.
Yeah.
Check the command email.
Alright, he doesn't lie. Alright.
Interesting.
What? Yeah, what? Oh.
You okay?
2.5, please.
I'm okay. I'm just a bit crispy.
I mean, you don't sound okay.
You know I don't like crowded places. I don't know why I decided to stay the whole thing. I don't know. I wanted to support Kia, I guess. You're still whispering there.
Yeah, I said, do you need anything? You got
No, I'm good. I'm just, like I said, I'm, you know. Take it easy.
What happened?
Like I said, I got a bit, crispy.
Yeah, but what happened? That's it.
I had the campfire up near the diner.
Oh, okay. Say no more.
Yeah, I was trying to take that down. I explained it to Kia, actually, that Kia checked me over yesterday, and she basically told me, well, you can carry a fire extinguisher. There's just no problem carrying a fire extinguisher. And I was like, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And then afterwards, June accidentally punched me, and I would say after I was being checked over in the hospital, I also accidentally got kicked by somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah, I first burnt my foot, so my right foot was a little bit crispy, and then my arms and my legs kind of got burned too. So yeah.
Okay.
Don't play with fire.
Nope, don't play with fire. What are you pointing at?
Am I? Am I not?
You know now.
Uh, I don't know. You're seeing you're seeing something. I know.
Yeah. No, it looked like you were doing that down there.
I'm sorry, but I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate both of you for coming. I
No
really do.
problem.
Yeah,
You're all
of course.
fantastic.
No problem. Good job.
I mean, if I'm holding my arms up now, I'm sorry.
No, no, you're good. It looked like you were doing this. But the way you were stood, it looked like you were pointing, like, towards the amber over there. I was
Okay,
confused.
since I didn't see you do that, can we go?
Yeah, let's go.
Have you seen a guy in a big battle suit of armor?
Yo, wait,
no.
JJ, I think
Where
he
is he?
went
Where's
inside again.
I don't.
He went inside again?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Leon's crazy.
Yeah, I getting some headaches, so I need a.
You heard me.
Oh my.
Make Novak.
I
Whoa.
hope they can get you later, asshole.
Leon, you commentating for something?
Can I drive with you?
Yeah, sure. Struggling to get your car out.
I can only. I could try, but it's like, maybe later.
Yeah, do you want to go?
I'm
Infinity
going.
Apartments?
I'm going wherever you want to go. Or actually, do you have my plushie? Because I left it with you.
Where did you leave it? With I
the-
know you said you left it with me, but where was I?
In the apartment. I don't know if you gave it back.
I assumed you took it. If not, then it's probably still there. I don't have it.
Okay, and if we're going to the apartment, I'm gonna pick it up. If you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, Kia said I was good to, do the food business, but, like, learning doctor stuff wasn't fully a good idea.
What do you mean?
With the burns on my hands.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just meant in general. I was like, what?
I mean, basically Kia said no swimming, but, in this weather,
Well,
probably
yeah.
not a good idea.
Yeah. I don't think there isn't any indoor swimming places.
Oh, if there was, I would be there all the time. Especially right now. Well, not in the summer, but,
Yeah. let's get inside. It's chilly. I didn't exactly wear.
Yeah, why are you not wearing a jacket or something?
I kind of wanted to look, I don't know, presentable. I don't know.
Well, am I not? Am I not presentable? Presentable? Bleh.
I mean, you look like you've just come back from a run.
Well, okay, no, but
I'm not saying that's not presentable.
well, let's just say with the bandages and the burns, I'd rather not have jeans and I don't know, very tight clothing.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's, you know, when you've got those kinds of injuries, there isn't an issue with dressing how you're currently dressing. But I don't really have any injuries, so. No, I wanted to be like smart casual, and this was like the first outfit I saw that matched that.
Well,
Oh, careful.
oh my god. I do not want to go head first into another fire, thank you.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
Okay, I'm good.
Good. If you don't become a medical, that's a success.
What's this supposed to mean? I'm not the biggest
It means
bozo.
you knocked over like a bottle of like whiskey or something. It's a good job it didn't smash.
That's not what I saw. There it is.
You okay?
Yeah, found it.
Good.
Yeah, that court case was a joke. I don't know.
It's conclusive. It's conclusive proof that well, one pedia being stupidly I wouldn't say aggressive with things, but petty with things, and that you know, I mean, in my opinion, Bobby should not have been should not have gotten past cadet phase if that's the way they were behaving.
I'm going to wonder if there are going to be repercussions for Bobby at this point.
I mean, there should be if she's not put back to cadet because of this. I will be very surprised.
I mean, she admitted to retaliate.
Yeah, exactly. She admitted to it, and she said that there was additional witnesses and evidence on the police report, which there wasn't. So she falsified a police report as well.
And given the fact that I don't know how long time was in between the chase and them getting arrested, but there was a significant amount of time, and well, like they mentioned, Bobby did say that they were free to go, so why then go back?
Yep.
You know what it feels like? It feels like Hana all over again in a little bit. Only this time, you know, you have to wait and see if there's any repercussions for it on Bobby's end.
Yeah, like, yeah, in the sense of you're free to go. And then later on, finding out that they've put out a warrant for your arrest for, without actually, like, arresting you there and then for something.
Misdemeanor.
I mean, a
Even
misdemeanor
that.
is still an arrestable offense if it's, if they come back up with evidence at the time. But the fact that they put out a warrant for a misdemeanor, I've never heard of PD doing that before.
And actually acted on it because they arrested her. They arrested Kia.
Yep. And as well, when Kia reached out to Bobby when they were told that Bobby wanted to speak to them, Bobby didn't tell them that they had a warrant out for their arrest. They just told them to come to MRPD.
Yeah,
so they kind of
entrapment.
lured them in without... Well, yeah, they entrapped them. They lured them in without... I can't think of the wording.
Yeah. It's not probable cause because it's not, but yeah, I get what you mean. It's just wrong.
They lured them into a false sense of security is what they did. That's why I wanted to...
And it's still over a misdemeanor. I mean...
Yeah, PD really need... I mean... I say PD really need to.
No, you can say it.
I genuinely believe PD need to go through their SOPs and tighten them quite a lot, because one, they shouldn't be able to issue warrants for misdemeanors, in my opinion, and it's also, that's another thing, whoever approved that warrant needs some kind of
retraining,
repercussions.
Yeah.
From if I remember correctly from reading the docket, I think it was Broford or Bradford. I get them mixed up.
I think. Which still is bad because Broford was there. He was the second chair.
And that just if he approved the warrant, that just shows collectively how petty PD as a collective is. That's the wrong wording. PD as a government department is, like, they've become very, very petty.
Yeah, I mean,
and it needs to stop. It needs to stop, and I hope this court case, sheds some light on that. Because who's holding them account? No one. We don't have an FIB here, as far as I know. I mean, if we do, they're certainly not around.
Yeah.
But there needs to be an independent body, or like an internal affairs or something like that at PD, because this kind of shit needs to stop.
Yeah. I mean, Kara also told me that whole stuff they did with Hana, they also did to Kara as well. Maybe not in the exact same way, but Kara told me that ever since Hana got fired and then hired at Busted, they've been kind of doing the same shit that did to Hana, like with the warrants and stuff, to Kara as well. Because Kara told me that at one point they were going from Legion Square towards the Fleeka there, towards the bank.
Yeah.
They were jaywalking. They admitted that they were jaywalking. But three cop cars showed up all of them wearing class 2 or higher guns to respond to the call because Kara was supposedly armed and dangerous. And this, again, was right after Hana was fired. And they were giving her the same treatment they gave Hana.
I mean, there is officers that do carry class 2s or class 3s.
Yes, but to a
can have
jaywalking?
those. It depends. No, yeah. Yeah, they can carry them. But whether or not they have them drawn or, like, you know, equipped in their hands is a different matter.
I think they
So
did.
that matters in that situation. Okay, well, that's stupid. They should have... like, it's a jaywalking. That's a citation. It's not even a misdemeanor.
And also, three of them show
Citation's a
up.
ticket. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's an excessive show of force.
And according to Kara, because Kara told me they've done that kind of stuff before, and also kind of like on the same lines of making the remark of, you know, being pushy. I don't know exactly what the name or the sentence was. Again, what Hana told me, but they were kind of doing the same to Kara. And Kara can handle it, that's what she
Okay.
said, but...
Well, she needs to get a lawyer and she needs to tend to court over it.
That's what Ben said, but I don't think Kara wants to. And apparently it's not the single case, by the way. I think more happened, but it just
Well,
kind
the
of goes
thing
to
is-
show that any friends of Hana apparently has to suffer the same thing.
I mean, that's not proven.
That, again...
But I think if anyone experiences that kind of thing from PD, they need to get a lawyer and take it to court. Because
Yeah.
if they don't do that, then it's going to keep happening.
Yeah, I mean, apparently that was like a while ago. Obviously, it's been a while since that whole situation with Hana, but... And now this shit with Kia, I mean, I'm sorry to say,
Well,
but...
I hope this case with Kia, I hope that this sets a precedent.
I hope it's a bloody example.
Because-
Sorry.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I mean, but also it should set a precedent of, you know, if you are a law enforcement officer and you do shit like this, you will be held to accountable for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if you approve a warrant like that for a misdemeanor without looking at the police report first, or if you know, you just approve it just because you're petty or whatever, then it's going to get taken to court and it's going to get dismissed. It's because, you know, I think PD got let off very lightly here because, you know, Kia could have asked for compensatory damages. But I think they'll probably just get whatever fine they got back plus 1,000 to the judge them.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know what exactly it was. I think it was an X amount of months, but yeah. I mean, they did say that SAS should take responsibility on repercussions on their end, or something like that.
Yeah, that's on their end. That's for them to decide. But they, like, as far as I don't know, they don't have like an internal affairs or, you know, even Sam's doesn't have an internal affairs. We have board directors, like sorry, not board directors. We have members of the medical board, which, you know, only come around when, you know, to advise, usually to advise high command, or if someone from high command, you know, needs disciplinary action, they come round and deal with that. But in terms of like internal affairs or anything like that, I don't think we do. But there needs to be an independent body or a government department that holds the other government departments to account. That includes SAMS as well as SASP.
Yeah. I'm like I said, I was at least glad that it was in Kia's favor, given the situation. But I guess it's not over
Yeah.
yet. Well, I hope it is, but you know.
I mean, it should be over. We will just have to see what comes from this.
Yeah.
Because this case is over, it's done with. We will just have to see what happens, i.e. what PD does going forward from this, because, like I said, they can't just... They can't continue letting Bobby be a full trooper because they made multiple mistakes, as highlighted in the court.
Mm-hmm.
And they really need to they need to reel people the fuck in. That's what they need to do. They need to reel people in. They need to stop this petty bullshit. And they need to discipline people appropriately for shit that they either one shouldn't be doing or two have made a mistake on.
Yeah.
So whether that's demotions or like suspensions, you know, whatever. I mean, Bobby definitely needs to be demoted for sure, because they need retraining because they made multiple mistakes. Whoever approved the warrant, if it was Burford or someone else, they need I don't know, like either a suspension or something, because they obviously weren't vigilant in looking over the actual warrant and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And PD as a whole needs to take this situation as an example, like you said. Real
Better.
people in.
Yeah, do better.
Yeah, they need to do better. They need to do better. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I hate saying it, I really do, but I kind of lost a little bit of faith in PD. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can say with confidence that the officers around during my shift are a lot better than the officers around during this shift, that's for sure. They're nicer, they're politer, they do their job, they fucking lock it in when they need to. They communicate with SAMs effectively.
Yeah. I don't know.
I would say the only issues I've ever had with PD during my shift was I mean, it wasn't really an issue. It was just something they were unaware of. Like they noticed one of our ambos was like left out or abandoned somewhere, and they brought it back to Pillbox. They put it in the garage, but they didn't actually park it, and they can park our vehicles in the garage. But they just left it in the garage, and then when I woke up the next morning, I had the same issue as I did recently with 2 ambos out front, which is if an ambo gets left out and the storm passes before I wake up, I don't know how it works, but I think maybe the storm like blows away the keys to the ambos around, and if they haven't put the ambos back and they haven't returned the keys before they've gone home, basically you like the ambo gets like stuck, and I think the locals come by and put tamper seals on the locks. You can't when you try to get in it, you can't get in, and it's stuck there, and you can't move it. So you have to contact our like fleet management and get them to sort it out. So I think that's the only issue I've had with PD, because and I know it was PD because they left a note on the ambo saying that they returned it there.
Yeah, it's just if it's left in the ambulance bay like last time, it could cause a lot of, damage and issues.
I mean, the first time, like the issue that I'm talking about, they left it in the garage down at lower, like in the garage. So it was safe.
Oh.
But they didn't park it because they didn't know they could park our vehicles. So it was in there. The ones recently were left out by our own staff. And I reached out to Kia. Kia apologized for it. Said it was their fault. But yeah, the explanation that I came to was when people have a busy night and shit hits the fan and everyone's here, there, and everywhere, and eventually they get really tired and they need to clock off and go home, or they just end up passing out in the hospital somewhere. Sometimes the ambos get left out. I don't blame them for that. If they've had a busy night. But that situation, it was dangerous because one ambo was parked where the front ambo usually is if there's 2 out, and the other ambo was parked like horizontally across the ambulance bay, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, that's causing issues in the long run. That's not good because it was practically blocking the door.
Oh yeah, that's why Charlie, I think it was Charlie, suggested that if I needed to respond to a call, I would have to go down to lower and get an ambo out and go from lower, respond from lower instead of upper, because
yeah.
But yeah, I haven't, like, if I run into that issue again, I'll bring it up, and if it happens again, I think that's probably when something needs to be done about it. Or maybe we just need to talk with, maybe I'd like high commander just needs to talk with the fleet maintenance people and make sure that if any ambos get left out overnight, and maybe the fleet maintenance people can put them back in the garage or something,
Yeah, that sounds good.
But yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. I don't like out of places.
Yeah, I get that.
And
I get that.
I'm not gonna lie, when I realized that Wilma was around, I got a little bit nervous. Well, maybe not fully nervous, but on edge. But something was going to, something was going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, because people like that don't turn up without a reason. But, at the same time, it looked like it was just her. It weren't any of the other Brett Waynes around from what I saw or heard, so.
Still, I don't know.
And the good thing is,
Mm.
we went to a court case where shit didn't hit the fan.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I just realized I left my gun and my fire extinguisher in the car, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, I left my gun in my car as well.
Yeah, it's just my car is still at the guardhouse.
Okay.
I'll go get it. It's just like I said, there were so many people around. I was seeing things and not seeing things, and that's why that's another reason why I wanted to leave.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean.
I mean, all of a
do
sudden
you
I
have
see.
any-
I thought I saw somebody fly. Like whoop.
Yeah. I thought I saw that too, and then I took my glasses off and cleaned them, put them back on, and
Yeah.
I seen things.
That's the exact thing that I did, and I was like, "Am I seeing it?" But then again, like, some people were wearing invisibility cloaks.
Yeah, that thing. Okay. They don't exist.
I know. I just thought that Iris turned into a ghost for a second.
Oh.
Because I could hear him. I just didn't see him. Maybe he was around the corner. I don't know.
I had to look around for a good few minutes at one point because I could have sworn I had Merv.
Merv?
Yeah.
I mean, Robert kind of sounds similar, but nah, I don't know.
Robert who?
Robert. I need to. He has a very particular last name. But he's the CSI person, the CSI guy, that blonde cop.
I didn't know there was a CSI person.
Well, now you do. Yeah, apparently there's a CSI around now. I think it's Robert Llewellyn? Llewellyn? It's spelled very specific.
It sounds like a Dutch name, that.
No, definitely not. Sounds like an
No?
Irish name if that. Irish or Scottish?
Oh, it might be Welsh.
Maybe, yeah. Let me actually see, because I did think that they posted recently.
See, I don't know if I can use. Irish talking about Dylan Hughes on Friday, that's what I saw.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I mean, they're nice. They have been nice to me. They have been supporting the business. They said they like the business. They're apparently very fond of the oliebollen and the chocomilk.
Oh, that's good.
And they always say that when I'm around and, that we're having the business open to send more people my way. So that's good. I cannot find it on Birdie at the moment, sorry, but yeah, they have their own car.
You can just search his name. That's what I've just done.
Yeah, there's also a picture on Instagram that has his name, but it says Bobbert instead of Robert.
No, I mean on Birdie, you search for Robert, and his profile comes up. I found Robert Llewellyn.
Yeah, Llewellyn.
Yeah, that looks Welsh to me.
Welsh? Okay. Well, sorry,
Mhm.
I'm not fully familiar with the distinction between the countries and the names.
Yeah, I think that's Welsh.
Okay. Yeah, he does kind of sound like Merv and Megan, but I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the same car as me.
He does?
Yeah, his most recent post where it says "Guess who's back." It's the same car I've got, but I've got it. It's my green one. My green one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him drive mostly work vehicles. So, or he was accompanied by, or somebody was accompanying him.
Yeah. Takes a lot of selfies.
Yeah.
His first post was in April. Didn't realize he was around.
Sorry, what was that?
His first post was in April, so he's been around quite a while. His last post was in November. Maybe he posts more on the other app.
Yeah, maybe. Oh no, actually, I think they actually told me that they were on a break for a bit. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh yeah, he's posted more on the Instapic because there's a photo of his CSI car. It looks like.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Ooh, it's a nice car. I can't see what it says the note on it though.
Honestly, neither can I. But yeah, like I said, he's nice. I haven't had any issues with them. Like I said, there are a few okay ones, is what I'm trying to say. Like Robert, Lucia. I mean, again, personally, I never had an issue with Maria. Didn't have an issue with Charlie or, any of the others, so I don't, I'm speaking for myself, but, in the back of my mind, I know some of them.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some sleep.
Yeah.
Just gonna sleep in your arm.
You can.
Good night, hon.
Good night. I love you.
Me too.
Your call has been forwarded.
and savior. Oh, God. Shit.
That is messed up. That is messed up. No way.
Hi. Sorry, I wasn't 100% sure if it was going to work, but it's not like fully broken down, if that makes sense. Alright, I'm sorry. I cannot seem to hear you. Could be me. No, I still cannot. I cannot seem to hear both of you. What the? Hold on. Yeah, I think I need to unplug my ears, but I would have to take a nap for that. How much is it for the repair? Okay, I will still give you 1,000 for coming over. There you go. Alright, sounds good. Whoa. Yeah, sorry. Alright, sounds good. That's 2,500. That's okay with you? Thank you. I'll go get that for you. Alright. Yeah, of course you can. Just give me a second. I'll give you 10 of the broodje croquettes and 10 of our coffee verkeerd. There you go. Yeah, I've already spoken to some of the officers before, to basically that they would have my information and that we can make it, you know, like a regular order. Usually I would ask like if there is an order for say 100 food, 100 drinks or more, to let me know 24 hours beforehand and email that to me. Then it gives me some time to prepare everything and make sure that everything's fresh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me too. It's just like basically posting that like in a general sense for like on the socials as well. So any of the other businesses could like email me, or again if they have my number they can text me or call me. That's not a problem at all. Yeah, all good. I hope you stay safe and I hope you enjoy the food and the drinks. I did. I should have. Did I not? There were 10 coffee verkeerd, which is like a hot coffee drink, and 10 of our broodje croquette, which kind of looks like a cheeseburger. You're all good. You're all good. Take care. Hello?
Oni Customs.
Hey, this is Jane from Pop's Diner. I got the food truck up at the shop now.
I'll be there in a second.
All good, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened. I just had to unplug my ears.
That's been happening to a lot of people, myself included, the last couple of days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not good.
And sometimes it'll be like, you're in the middle of something and can't, take a nap to fix it, and then it just they unplug all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, thank you so much. Do I, how much is it?
The repair was included in the 1,000. So the way it works is, if I just come out and bail you out and you want to park it or go to a different shop, it's $750.
Yep.
If you come here and get a repair, it's 1,000. So.
Okay, yeah, I still gave you 1,000 with the as a full,
Yeah.
but
So. Yeah, we'll just consider it even. You're good.
alright, sounds good. Do you need any food in exchange?
Let me look. Actually, I might be. I'm good. I'll pay for my food, but I do need a little bit yet.
Yeah, okay. You want to do 10-10, or you want a little bit more for the business as well?
10-10. The business is good. They just bought like 60K worth of food.
Alright, sounds good. So yeah, the food is, for 10-10 is 2,500. And that's non-alcohol. If it's alcohol, it's 4,000.
I'll go with alcohol, and can you invoice 81?
Yeah, sure. So you said with alcohol, right?
Correct.
Alright, give me a second. Alright, there you go.
There you go.
Alright, thank you. So I have 3 different cocktails. Would you like a mix of all 3, or you want me to explain them to you?
Mix of all 3, please.
Alright, sounds good. And for food, sweet or savory?
We'll go savory, please.
Alright. You can do a mixture of that too.
Actually, yeah, that works.
I will explain what everything is, though.
I'll be right back. I gotta put these materials in my pocket, or that are in my pocket in the truck, or I won't have her.
Oh yeah, all good, all good. Alright. Got that here for you. Alright, so first up, I will give you 4 of our broodje croquettes, which is the beef cube burger inside of sesame seed bun with mayonnaise and mustard. And then I will also give you 3 of our kapsalon, which is basically a loaded fries, but then in a Dutch style. And I will also give you 3 of our sets of bitterballen, which is the same filling as the broodje croquette, but basically in like bite-size form.
All right, thank you.
And then for the drinks, we have 3 of our Jenever, which is a Dutch brewed liqueur that is basically around since the 1800s, and it comes with a lime and a mint syrup. Then we also have our Sneeuwwitje, which is a vodka based on with apple and cherry. And then lastly, we have 4 of our Snorretje, which is a cola and rum based.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the food and drinks.
I will, thank you. I hope you have a great day.
Thank you. I hope to you as well. Alright, let's see if I can get some business.
Like here in the next 45 minutes or so, they do the public hearing on marijuana. So I just post up at the courthouse.
Yeah, I will do that. Wait, you said 45 minutes?
Let me double check, Bird. Oh, never mind. 3 hours.
3 hours I'm not gonna make, but I do appreciate the thought, though.
I should take the Vagos Tacos food truck over there.
Yeah. Well, I hope business is gonna be good then.
Yeah, the barcade's open, so I'm not gonna do that because I'm not competing with those guys.
Wait, where are they located, actually?
You know where the bowling alley is over by, the Blue Cage?
Yeah? Oh, they're over at that way. Okay.
Yeah, no, and they, like, $2,500 get you 5 mains, 5 sides, and 10 drinks.
Okay.
Yeah, they're hard to compete with.
I mean, that's kind of the same price that I have for my food. Only mine doesn't matter which, which dish it is. It's all the same.
Well, I meant for us because, South Side, all that. No one wants to come down here, so.
I mean, I don't like that stereotypical, like, thought process, to be honest, so,
I mean, I wouldn't if it wasn't true. There have literally been times that I've opened Vagos Tacos because people were looking for food, and they would literally go on Birdie and be like, is there any other place open? We don't want to go to the South Side.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I mean, I don't blame them. If you've never been down there, right, it can come off as a scary place, even though it's not.
Yeah, still, like I said, I'm not a person that, thinks stereotypical, so... Yeah, I do have my location at Polito, but I still have the food truck, and, I'd rather sit outside of the hospital to give people a chance to get food, because, I just want to.
Yeah,
I
I
just
totally
want to point out. I just want to point out. I'm sorry. I just want to point out that I see it as something that I love doing rather than it being a job. But if I am open, just give people the option and open up too. I don't mind. I don't mind the competition. I don't see it as competition. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right, and I don't see it that way either, and I love being a mechanic. My problem is, like, we're in line with what we're supposed to be in line with here, repair-wise. But the other 2 shops that are normally open undercut everybody else, so we just never get business.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Like, it hasn't been profitable for me in 4 days. Because mechanics that charge $400 for a repair are constantly open, and everybody would rather go there.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
it's also not been very busy, just overall. I even noticed that
Mm.
with the food truck, so, you know.
yeah, no. Here's to hoping it becomes more busy after, you know, the new year, but I'm thinking it probably won't.
I'm hoping it will for everyone.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. You know, that's beyond our control.
Yeah, that's true. We can do what we can. I do think that, like, showing up does help, though.
Right. No, and I totally agree.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoy the food and the drinks. I'm gonna set up a pillbox. If you need anything else, just let me know.
All right, I'll be up there. Also, if you need anything else, let me know. I'm just out and about scrapping, so.
Sounds good. Would you like my number just in case?
Yeah, and I'll give you mine.
Here you go.
And there you go.
Alright, thank you. Alright, you stay safe, okay?
You too.
Thank you. god. Go on. Go on. You're holding up traffic. Go. Go on. Thank you. You're kidding, right? Go! Get going. Get going. I swear these locals. Go on, Uncle. Go on. Go on. Go on.
What the hell happened? That's seriously not cool. Well, you're gonna have to pick it up big time.
You can go. Go on. Go on. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on vacation. I sent some nude photos to agents around town, so we'll see.
I'm guarding it.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh,
are you okay?
You gotta go to hospital again.
Just walk, Jerry, just walk.
You stink at driving!
You alright?
I'm good.
Okay, sounds good.
How is you?
Oh, potato?
Pretty
I didn't
good.
realize it was you.
Oh, I can scare you.
No, I was just worried about the ambo being in the middle of the road for some reason.
Yeah, someone had a 10-100.
Yeah. I don't know, I just saw him climb on top of it and I was like, I don't trust this.
We were protecting it. So you ready to be scared?
Scared? How?
Avada Kedavra.
Oh my god. No, I'm not scared. I knew it was you. Sorry. Better luck next time. Yeah, no, I was just, like I said, I was just checking on the info. I think that's sorted now. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still like recovering from some burns, but that's it.
3.5k.
And what about you?
I'm going to bed here shortly. I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. It has been a day. What the? I don't know.
Oh, you stay safe. Have fun.
Yeah, thank you. You too. I thought that was disabled. Apparently not.
another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.